Alright, we're gonna run 100 maps. We're going to run 100 maps. The answer is right through this door. Please sit down. I would like to extend my hand for something more tonight. Oh, I know that's good for you. I've been here before. Tonight. What's it, 3-1? Alright, turn off upgrade. Oh, right click on it. So if each of these are worth 1, and each of these are worth 1 chaos. Actually, these are not worth 1 chaos, are they? Oh, they are. Wailing Essence of Greed. 1-1. Screaming Essence of Greed. 1-1. Shrieking Essence of Greed. 1-1. Makes no sense. Why are these all 1-1? May as well just convert them over. But if it's 3-1, and you still only get 1, you should sell these whole as is. All 3 of these, 1-1. Anything before it, you can. You have 2. What are these? Greed. You know, I think essences are going to be the way to go to make income, because there's 0 disparity between the lowest essence type and the highest essence type. The highest essence type can run you several 1. So far, 3 is the highest. So far, this is half. 1. Essence of Delirium is 8.2 chaos. Get to lose. I guess the answer is there. Do not upgrade essences. We're gonna reset the counter. We're gonna keep running essences. I think we're good on coin. Let's run this down. Run this chart down to 0 on the sulfate, and then we'll pop in. Take a snapshot with the logs. Yeah. There. What are we doing? We're going down. Down, down, down. Oh, it's 287. So the raw value minus the depth. $383. Oh. Minus 389. Negative 389%. Final value at depth 287 is 281%. Oh, I don't even need to do the math. It's already done for me. So I'm good on that. 161. I'll need to put some in that. Final value at depth 287 is 271%. We're good. So we're gonna have to put some in the light radius. That's about it. This doesn't change, but these guys are hard. Still holding on. Wow. They brought everybody here for me.
Franklin Cheneva said, "Sup."
Hey, what's on, buddy? What's going on, man? Franklin Chenaba. What's good, buddy? Oof. Go back.
Writing like I never writ before. I'm writing new rhymes, but I can't anymore. Cause every single time that I get through the door, I'm reminded that I'm broken, lonely, and poor. I've come so far to see so fast that it doesn't even matter how long you last. Whatever written clever mailbox, open letter, got a substance to court. I should have known better, but I never learned a lesson. A product of stress, the best in me. Used to think I was less, but I'm high all the time. You must guess that I'm high on life. This is all it's got. If you see me on ABC, it'll be likely a documentary on a guy who goes and nothing to lose. I'm the guy on stage that everyone meets. I don't wanna be your pet no more. I wanna be appreciated.
Whoa. What's going on here? Oh, I know what's going on here. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get that other ring. I gotta get 2 of them. The Iolite rings are really good, but I'd rather sell them for like 5 divine each, and just use that. Oh, this guy, huh? Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Whoa, where's our healing? What's with this boss, bro? The tireless extractor. I'm out of flares, which is a bad thing, but I think I'll get some more.
Back and see the devil smoking crack. I don't really see the fun unless that's where you're at. What I mean to say, somewhere along the way you gotta find out what's your destination. Maybe you're not really looking. I don't mean to be a bother, but we gotta flow. We spent too long down in the place where all the rabbits go. I think it's time to fly a cat, maybe you'll understand. Get out of the hole, we dug ourselves right up here in the sand. I came to really tell you that I really have a plan. What it involves is rocket ships and tons of avalanches. If we don't make the move, this world is surely done. Part of the problem is that you're sitting on your thumb. I already got a seat from Mars, so that even if I make it, I can live among the stars. I already got a cabin for 2. I already thought of you as the way we always do. You catch me now. Stick together, that's what you can't keep you down. That's what we can tell me how to get better. That's what you catch me now. But I'm not here only to tell about a story tragic. I really came to show the world is full of lies and magic. getting real hot inside. Open up and the girl that I'm dancing with hot. Oh my god, oh no. Hey.
Oh.
Standing in the cold, cold rain, I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away. I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone, waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love,
Maybe it's 'cause it's not enough.
maybe it's not enough, baby. I don't wanna lose you after all that we've been through. If you could change my mind, I would do it in a heartbeat. That's if you really love me. Setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who doesn't dream, so why are you always sleeping? I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What happened to ride or die? I asked and you just start crying. How are you acting so surprised? Haven't you seen it in my eyes? Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause I'm not enough. Maybe it's not enough, baby. I don't wanna lose you after all that we've been through. If you could change my mind, I would do it in a heartbeat. That's if you really love me. I would do it in a heartbeat. That's if you really love me. I would do it in a heartbeat. That's if you really love me.
Really? What's down here? Oh, flare cache. Okay. Perfect. That'll give me 5.
Children used to run and play.
Look at all the mess we made.
Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's said goes viral, then people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes.
Let's give this guy a chance. The Abyssal City, the Licked Tomb. We can beat him. It's just going to be a long fight.
From the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. I am nobody. The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxieties off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back.
Right now.
I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but
I don't want this thicket bow. Yeah, they call me Chaos Walker. Hello. Yeah, just call me Plague Walker. Of course he resists chaos, bro. Why wouldn't he resist chaos?
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit.
He's healing.
Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. Or this is what happens when I'm out of my Listen, there's collateral damage, I gotta go. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. 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 I'm sorry, Mom.
Oof. No! Fuck you, man! You piece of shit! How does it take so long to kick that guy's ass? Well, you know, I got a poison flask, so why don't we find that shit? Oh, crap! Props. I'm fucking everything up right now because I'm angry. And I don't have any fucking flares? What? Chase me. I may as well just get hit with that fucking beam that he shoots out of his face. Not gonna do more damage than the static beams that are up.
Just another doorway to open up and see what kind of lifeline will be waiting there for me. I need to bury all these fears, let them fade away. I'm not scared, I'm prepared to find myself again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end. I'll rise up from the ashes, I wanna burn again.
I'll find my way through the bitterness I'm feeling.
I'm still healing. I'm still I won't give up, I'm still healing. I fight the pain that I once let kill my vibe. I fear the day that I lose the chance to fight. So I stand up tall, ready to face it all again. And I will not fall, I won't lose again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end. I'll rise up from the ashes, and I won't burn again. I'll find my way.
Through the bitterness I'm feeling.
I'm still healing. I'm still healing.
Yo, why is he fucking stutter stepping there? Like, move, bro.
1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Die, motherfucker. Good God. They don't want this dude to die, bro. Again? This is a bullshit fight, and they know it. Stupid fucking fight for no reason. I have an idea. Why don't we put a bullshit fight in the delve? And you can die from any fucking thing. Like, god damn, bro. Can you not hit that hard? Like, what the f... Yeah, give me some fucking riveted gloves. How riveting. Shitty fight. What are you doing here? Just waiting for me. I don't understand what's going on. Is this guy like unable to die, or is he on one of these? He's just a ghost, I think. Eye of Kalandra. Okay, he wants to buy all 535 of these. Res. Invite. Drops. Flip. Res. 350 first trade. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 100, 200, 300, 50. And 30, 40, 50. $350 with 10, 15 each. 150, 300, 450. $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. Accept.
Feel like that we're getting closer to a brand new night. The past is finally getting over. I really think it's time to say goodbye.
10 each. 150, 85. Accepts. Whisper. Cheers. Leave current party. My reality. Whisper. These are 1 and 1. Oops. 1. 1. We're not going to index them though. So don't index these and don't index these. We'll skip these, skip these, skip these.
I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride.
You know what we won't do? We're not going to index stuff that, you know, like this. I'm not going to index this. I'll sell in bulk to someone. Anything that's not a 1-to-1 that I don't have enough of. Like, there's only 2 chaos. Bloodstained fossil. I'll wait on this. Do not index. Just so I'm not continuously distracted from... Alright, so we're going to go here. And then we can hit the rest of the nodes.
Apratum Das said,
Should I leave Diablo Immortal after reaching Hell 5? Diablo Immortal specifically because it's Diablo Immortal? I would say yes. That's just personally. Diablo Immortal is... never going to be played again once Diablo 4 comes out. And if you play Path of Exile, because this is another action RPG, but it's like Diablo on steroids. Like, playing this would lull you over for a very long time. You play this, you won't have to play Diablo 3 Seasons. You won't have to play Diablo Immortal. With Diablo Immortal, you're just going to pay to try to find some sort of relativistic area to be in comparative to everyone else. In this game, all you pay for is, honestly, stash tabs. This is my stash. These are the tabs. Right? I even got folders in my tabs where I can dump gear into. You don't get that in Diablo. In any Diablo. And that's just one aspect of this game. So, yes, the answer is yes. Very simple answer, yes. Even if the end of that question wasn't after reaching Hell 5 or when reaching Hell 5, I would still say yes. I liked Diablo Immortal, but it just reminds me of how little to nothing we've gotten out of like the first Diablo all the way till now. Because when you get to Diablo 3, it's just greater rifts. That's it. Diablo Immortal, it's not just dungeons. Diablo Immortal is open world farming, but that's all there is. You know what I mean? Even the raids, it's like, meh. You spent all that time on one big boss. Where in this game there are actually like semantics and different game modes and different things that you can do that is more expansive. Like this is the Paragon tree, right? Like you can make any build you want to. Any build. Some builds are more costly than others. Some builds are like right out the bat, right out the gate, ready to go. I don't know. Before I started playing Diablo Immortal, what was I playing? Doing things I shouldn't do.
Abraham Das said, Stash looks much complicated here.
It's not just that it's complicated, it's that, like, this game versus Diablo, this game has a lot of currency forms. Like, Diablo, you have one real main currency, right? The Blessed Orbs. And the Blessed Orbs are... Well, you also have hilts. And it's a form of time gating, right? So you have two real main sources of economy, some sort of thing that you can use to buy currency, right? In this game, your currency is your crafting resources. So anything that you would use to craft gear, like armor, like this helmet, this is a really good helmet, right? It has mods, attributes, all these modifiers, the base modifiers, and you have the implicits up top. And all the things to make these pieces of gear exceptionally better are forms of, commerce. Just this one tab is all commerce. These are all different currencies. Same thing with the exotic ones. These are all currencies. They can be used to purchase upgrades, trading. They can be used for anything, really. Just an example, like, of what I'm talking about. Like, this here is... Can I close? Hide bookmarks bar. Thank you. Alright, so... Like, if I wanted to look at this and go to bulk item exchange, currencies. These are all the different currencies that you could use. All the different ones that I showed you. I'm looking for a particular orb that used to exist in the game, but it's no longer in the game. From like several seasons ago. I don't see it. They probably removed it. Anyways, these are the exotic currencies, shards and splinters. You just got to think of it like this. Like, anything that drops in this game can be used as a method of bartering. Can be used as a method of trading. All of these. The most common currency form, however, is the Chaos Orb. So even though you have like a lot of different currencies, the most common currency is the Chaos Orbs. It reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. This is a rare item, it's yellow. A unique item is what you would think. It looks like goldish, like this. This is a legendary, unique. The rest is rare. These are gems. And there are gems that are specific to different things. Like, these gems are specific to the gear that I wear. Linking the gems sometimes enhances the relationship between two gems, where one gem might be a support gem and the other might be a attack gem. And linking them together creates, a 2-gem system that really deals a lot of damage. This is an example. There's so much you can do. Like, in this game, I'm just going to show you an example real quick. Let's grab, like, a piece of trash. We'll say this is a piece of trash. It's a level 85. I only grabbed it so that I can sell it for the 3-link white. Generally, when you have a blue gem, it can only go into a blue slot. Green, green, red, red. But if you see white slots, you can put anything in there. And so what a lot of people do is they take their highest level gems, or their most valuable gems that they would equip for their gear set, and then they grow or level up the rest of their gems to maximize them so that they can do different things to them, right? And I use the white slots because then I can use any gem in there. It doesn't really matter the color. Anyways, the idea of like having this here is just for like the purposes of showing. Like, if you were going to use a build that had a claw, right? This might be a good starter build. Like, if it didn't have a requirement that you had to be level 62. Let's just say it was whatever. I can remove all the stats on it. And then the implicit is 1.6 of physical attack damage leached to life. Anyways, now it's just a normal item. It's gray versus the gold. And then so what a lot of people do is they what is it called? It's not Uber crafting. It's just the old style of crafting. Table crafting, I don't know. They take this no modifier normal non-magic item and they throw an Orb of Chance on it. Now it becomes a magic item with 2 attributes or 1. Sometimes this orb can make it a rare item. But I got 2, and then I can use this Orb of Alteration to change the modifiers. And I'm looking at the tiers of the modifiers that it rolls to see if I can get the better modifiers, like tier 1s. Right? Let's just say tier 2. Increased attack speed. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to throw an Augmentation Orb. Tier 3, max mana. Okay. Now I can Regal it, add another modifier to make it yellow. Boom. Now I can Exalt it, and that'll add another. You can have up to 6 modifiers, 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. Typically, you have an implicit. You can table craft. The table crafting happens at the bench crafting. But this is just using this, you know what I mean? Or you can randomly roll the modifiers on here with Chaos Orbs. And then you have something that you can 25% chance to poison on hit.
Apradim Das said, "Did you max out UXP level?"
For this particular game? No, my XP bar is on the bottom, and because this character is a level 93, I am experiencing 1, a reduction of XP, and 2, it's because of that reduction, and because of how much more difficult the higher level content is, I can either stay a little lower and grind it out without dying, or I can just get higher XP from higher levels and just hope I don't die. And eventually I'll get to level 94. But I'm 93, this character. Next level 94 requires 2.6 billion experience. You can see the nice little triad of intelligence, strength, and dexterity. You can see your life, your mana, maximum energy shield. You can see all the skills and how they affect your build. What's this? Commandment of Light. Oh, yeah. You can look at your defenses and see that you've rolled max resistance. Because in this game, there's elemental, and then there's poison. Poison is not the same as elemental. Elemental's fire, cold, and lightning, where poison is poison, otherwise known as chaos resistance in this game, or chaos. Chaos is poison in this game. So in this game, you have to maximize. Max on this is 75%. Then you have like freeze, shock, chill, ignite, stun. These are all like statuses. You know how you have like bleed and burn in other games? Like you can bleed out, which is a status. This has statuses as well. There is bleed, but I don't have any bleed avoidance. The only avoidance I have is in my flasks. So with like healing and mana, there's flasks. There's flasks that make you faster. There's flasks that fill up when you get hit too many times. There's flasks that are used when the flask fills up, and chargers are earned on the flasks. So they don't just automatically fill up, and you don't have them forever. They're not infinite. In order to fill them up, you have to either kill a bunch of enemies, or like for me, I gain charges when I'm being hit by an enemy. So these will start to fill up. So it consumes half on use, and every time I'm hit, I gain 1/10 of 1 use. So 10 hits is, you know, filling up 50% of that particular flask. And additionally, it'll auto use, and it'll keep filling up. It's perpetual. Just as you can see, like an example, like of just how much different this is. I'm gonna go to a non-abyssal chamber. This is a whole different area of the game called delving. With delving, you basically dig, and the further you go, the harder it gets, but the more rewarding it is. It's basically like mining, but in this particular game, the darkness kills you, and you can add resistance to it. Like right now, it's completely dark. Now I'm just off wandering alone. And that's because I had this feeling that like we were going to end up here anyway. Yeah, I was right. So now I can focus on the areas in here that I know. I'm going to find some reward. There's some walls you got to blow up sometimes. Hidden chests. And this is the reward stuff. So this is the reward content. There's nothing in this one. It's just the Azurite node. Grab that Chaos Orb. And we know we're going this way, so we'll just clean this up down here real quick. I'm not afraid to use my flares because I'm already at where I need to be, essentially. And that's what it looks like when you've killed everything in an area, the lights come on, and then you get the rewards. That thing that I just picked up right there, this Prime Chaotic Resonator is worth like 20. It's worth 20 chaos. So the purest element or the purest form of currency, it's worth 20 of that. This is worth 1 of it. This is worth, corroded is worth 4. Chaotic, this one's a potent Chaotic Resonator worth 1. Primitive Chaotic Resonator worth 1.5 chaos. So the point of this game, kind of like Diablo, is to make build currency, get rich essentially, but it uses the same fundamentals like in the game. I need flares and things to blow up walls with, and then so I just basically come in here on the bottom. It says net worth. This is a third-party app that I'm using to account for the amount of income that I'm gaining per hour, and so I'm just gonna drop this in here. It's not accurate because I've been like trying to show all this other stuff, but for the most part, you get an idea. A good number for income per hour is between 250 to 450. It's that number is going to be based on what you think is good for you. I just threw that in there because it's important that I know at the end of the day how much work I've put in, you know? Whereas with Diablo, you'll never get that information. There's a lot more information here, but I think it's way more rewarding, this game. Plus, the amount of loot this game gives you, it's not just 2 or 3 things. You want to see how much loot this game gives you? You see all this stuff on the ground? This is all loot that this one area gave me. But you have filters in this game. You can use filters, right? Right now I'm using a strict filter. But if I use like a regular filter, you'd see more. Right? This is what normal looks like. This is what semi-strict looks like. Strict. Very strict. Uber strict. I don't know which one is currency only, but like at some levels higher than this, you're probably going either strict or very strict. I don't know that you would go Uber plus strict. I don't know what they're looking for there, but I go strict. Normally when I'm not this high a level, I'll go semi-strict, but strict for this content. So an abyssal city. Parts of what you want to get when you're here, the whole point of delving, like I mentioned, was currency. These are all different nodes on this little map as you're digging. So this is a currency node. This is a fossil node. I like collecting fossils, right? So I try to get as many of those as possible. Let me come back up here so I don't die. These are abyssal cities. Inside them, it's like a dig within a dig. Once you get inside them, as long as you don't die, you have a couple chambers that you can explore and pick up just a lot of loot. There's generally like 5 to 10 chests inside, and you know, on the bottom it tells you area has patches of desecrated ground. Monsters blind on hit. Monsters maim on hit with attacks. This is going to be a tough one if I don't move around a lot. 25% increased quantity of items found in this area. 18% increased rarity of items found in this area. 14% increased pack size. Similar. 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 Different. Harder. These get harder. Contains minion or aura items. So I'm going to just continue to try to push down. This is how far I've gotten. Anywhere I try to be alone.
Follow me
a good thing to start when you're doing delving and you start out is to hit for the nodes that give you currency nodes, like the currency nodes, right? In these areas, like this is a currency node. Like if I came over here just to show you, this is going to be simple. Everything's just going to burn around me. Doesn't matter how much power you have in the darkness. There's a point of like criticality where these creatures are just like invincible in the darkness. Like right. Resonator. Look at that. You could still make a lot of money in these lower levels. Look at that. I got 2 resonators in there. You won't get good gear, but it's still viable right here. Nothing. Lost wealth. These are just worth doing. These lower level, gotta watch your health, because what you'll do is you'll stop paying attention to it because you'll be exploring like me. 2 corroded fossil. A resonator stash. That's 4 resonators. Yeah, well worth coming down here and doing these lower level ones. Especially big chunky nodes. Like, come out here and, you know, dynamite. Takes a lot longer to die, right? You could probably make a lot of currency just running these lower level ones. Yeah. The azurite that you gain and the stuff that drops on the ground, like all this stuff will be trash. Item level 53, 53, this is all trash. So I'm not going to pick any of it up, but I will come and get some of these. And then I'm going to go back down and see if we can find a wall.
Apratum DOS said, I hope a free-to-play Android version comes out.
For this game? Yeah, there is. It's already, you can look it up. This game is just, you take Diablo. Diablo's a wonderful game. I don't want to take from it. Don't get me wrong. Right? I love Diablo. The problem is they haven't done much to it. Right? It's kind of hard to be so loyal when they don't even do anything. Like, Look at that. Metallic fossil. So I can kind of figure out now where we are. Give me the lost wealth. Chaos orbs. Alright, let me... I'm gonna get us back to where we need to be so that we can get to where we need to go.
Blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid.
You can literally just... Oh, I have no Azurite left, so I have to buy flares. So I need more Azurite. So I'll hit an Azurite node next.
Said, I saw some of your D streams. I realized Diablo Immortal just copied most of its elements like dungeon layouts. Disappointing.
Same exact thing. That's why I was like, kind of like, ugh. After a while when I got to where I needed to get to, I was like, this game's just meh. I kind of wish they did more with it. Like, and that's the killer for all games. The killer for all games is always going to be how much stuff is there to do. Wait, real quick. Let's come over here. All right, that's where I ran down there, and I opened this, I think, and since that's where we came from, that direction down there is here. So we're going to go up, because we're going to go up anyway. Yeah, see? I'm not really worried about anything killing me. I don't think anything can. Another flare. I'm in here for the goodies. A wall. Let's hope this is a good wall. Too corroded. Don't need the gear. Leave the gear. Don't need that. Leave that. Oh, I'm out of flares. Alright, nothing that way. Out of flares, nothing there. Nothing there. It's a resonator trove that I can't open yet. we can zip down real quick, right? Oof. Not supposed to be there either, right? What's this? Velvet gloves. Nice try. Not interested. I thought this was where I was supposed to be. Maybe not. Oh. Maybe it is. Okay, it is. I just traveled way farther than I needed to.
Abradim Das said, how will you compare the classes of Diablo and Poe?
How would I compare the classes? So just as an example, of like class comparison and hideout and stuff like that, like in this game you get a hideout, right? Versus Diablo, you don't really get a hideout. You don't have like your own personal area that you can edit. All these are edited. This is my edited hideout. So everyone has their own little thing. We have guild. We have a guild hideout that's specific to the guild. There are people in the guild. We have a guild stash, right? 3 tabs. I can add more. I can customize it the same way I can do with normal stuff. We have an expedition locker. Expeditions, I'll show you what those are. Those are a little different. These are different currencies. These are the expedition currencies. There's also your normal stash. Let me just drop these flip stuff in here so that my meter's still running. We just trash these. Trash all that. Alright. Just because I want to have something in there. But the net worth keeps going up, which means that that one tab, which is what I'm using it for, is going up. Okay, so what I wanted to show you was previous... this is a pet build. I don't know what it is. The level 92 Hierophant. I think this is... And this is on Standard League from like... 2 seasons ago. So I don't... Okay, activate scooter bots. Let's see, steel skin. I use it here. Arcanist brand creates a magical brand, which should automatically do its own thing. Wrath, that's an aura. We're going to turn that on. We're going to turn on haste. That's an aura. Can't. Oh, we can't because we don't have enough mana. Alright. Look at this dashing. Whew. Okay, so we got dash. We have arc. Oh, these are the turrets. Turrets do the arc. Wave of conviction. Ah, yes. And then Control D. Aha. So how does this compare? Let's take a look. Click to travel to the mine encampment. This is a whole different character from several seasons ago. So the resources are different in this character as well. 46,000 I have on this meter. 1111. Shoo. I get more flares on my other account. This is going to be a little different of a build. And I can show what's the best way to... I can map it or I can show you in here. It didn't work too well here. Look at this. Straight line. How far down we going here? 239. Anyways, let's go to one of these up here, like level 100. Yeah, here. You see what I'm talking about with this build? So the question is, can you use any build? Like the disparity between the builds? A lot of disparity. And then I remember, if I remember correctly, you used the Arcanist brand for ooh, I died because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I also have Frost Shield, which I don't have bound to anything, of course, and a few other things. Let's go back real quick. I want to see if I got any maps in this stash. So you keep all your tabs, and you can color your tabs. You can do whatever. Have a dump tab where you dump a simple robe. I love it. I know what this is. This is a tabula rasa. Tabula rasa, simple robe. Love it. And then so in this particular season, this is like 2 or 3 seasons ago, exalts were worth like 150 to 170 chaos. And then right next to it goes Mirror of Kalandra, and those are worth like an exceptional amount of these. 170 like... So exalts have been replaced. Now they're worth 11 chaos, and divine orbs are worth like 170 of these. And then the Mirror of Kalandra right here, I don't know how many of these that's worth, but that'd be like thousands of these. Parandus coin, Awakened Sextant. All these tabs here that you see from the previous version, like these, you could see how different the game is on different leagues. Standard League, there's Hardcore. Hardcore is what a lot of people watch. So when people watch this game, they're not watching me. They're not watching like standard softcore players. They're watching hardcore players, because these characters that they create, first of all, these guys are experts. They're pros. They come in, they can, within 5 hours, reach the end of, like, 2 to 5 hours, reach the end of the like story mode that gets into endgame mapping. Not endgame, but the beginning of what happens after story mode. This game has a lot of different, like, beginning, middle, end, and then it keeps going. There's just so many things you can do. Full passive skill reset. Yeah. That's why my stuff wasn't doing anything. You could reset all passives in Standard League. Get all the points you don't need anything to do this with. But it looks like this was all already reset. 50 points left. Endurance charges, power charges. So we can get out of here now that you've seen that. And let's look at the 91 Gladiator from a previous league. This guy looks sick, doesn't he? Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. Okay. What is this? Val Reeve? Yes. I remember this now. Reeve, Ancestral Warchief versus Ancestral Protector. Assassin's Mark, Val Haste, D in space. Leap Slam. Summon Ice Golem. Okay. Let's see if we got any maps in this league. Remove only. Let's go 1. Beach map. Beach map doesn't even exist. Beach map? It's not a tier 1 map anymore, I don't think. Arena's not even a tier 2 map. When you look at
Apradim Das
the Atlas,
said, how many years to fill all those skills?
all these skills. So you get 2 sets, the control and the normal. So control, holding control down gives you the second set. I just put all my channeling skills in the second. So anything that channels that reserves mana, I put them here. And then the other skills are just here. And where do you get these skills from? The skills come from the gems. All these gems here. All these gems here have all your skills. Multiple Totem Protector, or Ancestral War Chief, Ancestral Protector, Multiple Totem Support, Ancestral War Chief. That's this guy right here. Validity, Multi-Strike, Reeve. That's this guy right here, but this is a Val Reeve, I think. So, anyways, let's see how this. Activate. Previously, so. I remember this build so well, man. It's a good build. This is one of my favorite builds, actually. I don't know if it's still viable either. Look at this. It's so fast.
I can't do this just yet.
So the question is like, what do you like? You know what I mean? Because there's so many different builds available, and to know which one you really want, like, it's going to be based on playstyle. There's so many builds in this game. You'll never run out of builds. I mean, this is... Yeah. This is the tree. You know, if you're running out of builds, you're doing something wrong. I remember this build. It's so crazy. What's great about this build is like the radius in front of you, of which you used for. It's crazy. Already making income. Look at that. Dead. Alright, so it looks like I don't have portal on here. So, I probably used real portals. Wow. Haven't had to do that in a while. I've missed this character so much. Val Reeve is a really good build. I don't know if it's viable anymore, though. So if you want to see the viability of builds, there is also in this game third-party attachments that you can use. Certain macros you can use, like you can use macros that take you to your hideout, to your lair, that, you know, get you to the loading screen, but that's about it. You can't use like click macros or anything like that. We just go. Oh, doesn't matter because these are just all different. Price chaos, 5 chaos base items. What eye levels are these? 80s. 74s, 84s. 83s. My character now is way stronger than any of these characters. We know so much. I play this game with a buddy Tom. Also, I don't know if you know this, but Anzi plays this game. Anyways, I'm done with this character. That was my level 91 Gladiator before. That was a level 92 Hierophant. The pet build, the ice totem build. Was it an ice totem build? No, it's a lightning. It's an arc build. Arc totem. And then this is a witch. These are the classes here. You can't see them all, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I believe there's 7 classes. A necromancer. That's also a witch that I tried to work with. This was, I think this was Dead and Eat Dead. I don't think I ever got far enough. Let me see. This is on beach, right? Oh, yeah. So. Okay, D. Oh, here we go. You see how this works? Look at this. I put corpses on the ground and then I blow them up. Oh, you can use different characters in the same map on Standard League. Didn't know that. Yeah, makes sense though. Same tabs. Mochu. Mochu. Again. I just want to try this. Frenzy, Space, Flame Dash M4, Detonate Dead, Herald of Ash. Do I have that on? Yes, I do. Not enough mana. Okay. Well, I got these on. Herald of Ash would be great, but that's a 25% mana reservation. 33.8 on Desecrate, and the Tempest Shield has... Alright.
Apratum DOS said, looking forward to its Android release, can't wait to play it with you guys.
Oh crap, I died instantly. That guy's hulking. Try this again. Maybe I use Herald of Ash. Spell Slinger, you need that on, right? Control F, you need that on. Tempest Shield, you need that on. Flesh and Stone, you need on. I haven't had to use this in a while. Not enough mana. No, I need these, not that. It would be nice to use Tempest Shield, though. Wow. So I didn't get far in this build. That doesn't mean it's not a good build. It's a really good build. At least during this league it was. Look at these portals. Look at her. It's crazy. We're going to go back to our Occultist, our... Yeah, definitely a game much different than Diablo. This also has leagues. This also has battle passes. If you can think critically in this game, like after a few seasons of making your own builds, looking at other people, you know, trying to figure out how to make the best out of what you have. Like, even the build that I have right now is like, it's Lily's build, but not really. I've taken it above and beyond what she provided. I'm doing things on this build that that build wasn't doing. I just changed it a little bit. I've gone a different direction with it. Like, I have way more damage in these rings. That build, she uses what rings? They are vermilion rings. Yeah, shape. She used the vermilion rings, which looks like these. They give you X% increase in maximum life. And so I'm trying to roll life on it and speed. I can replace the damage with speed because it's increased, so it's additive damage. It's not like multiplicative. Whereas I think speed is multiplicative. It's not added speed, or no, I don't think it's increased speed, is it? I'll find out. Either way, there's 2 rings, and I need to make them wearable. That'll take my maximum life and pump it up. But I will lose out on 27 increased chaos damage, and another 27 if I can roll that. That's like, what, 54% increased chaos damage? The one that replaces this one. So if I want to really do something great, what I would do is I'd go Intel, actually life, chaos damage, and speed. And like I mentioned, you can also change your flasks. Like this particular flask grants immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood. This one does poison, which I actually just swap out now. Let's see, high gear, shape. This one, chill. Recovers 4218. Covers 979 life over 3.5. Well, that's because it gives me 66%. Or excuse me, it gives me instant recovery. But this is just to get past the chill and the freeze. I need to make this a saturated divine life flask of convection. I can get the convection from... what's his face? Another bleeding one, right? Substantial divine life. Warding, this is for curses. If this was saturated divine life flask of convection, it'd be much better. Do I have any more flasks that I can mess with? I do. You grab a flask. Make sure it's normal. If it's not, orb of scouring. Remove everything on there. Then improve the quality with a glass blower's bauble. Oops. And then what you're going to do is you're going to upgrade a normal item to a magic item. There's 23 reduced charges per use. Okay. We're going to just rotate that. Orb of alteration. Keep going until we get a saturated divine life flask. That's what I want. Allaying. Allaying is better than sealing. So now that we have this allaying, we could probably if we had saturated divine life flask of allaying. So I'm going to add orb of augmentation, impairing. Not good. Apprentices, opaque, brewers, chemists, bottomless, catalyzed, entropy. This is another chill and freeze. So entropy's way better. Normally what you could do is you could use an orb of annulment. Orbs of annulment should drop more regularly, but they don't. For some reason, I just don't know why. The rarity of orbs of annulment are just, and the worth, they shouldn't be so mysterious. This is a veiled chaos orb, yeah. Time to eat. I didn't know this entropy was a drop. Somebody using awakened sextants as currency. There, 10 to weaken sextants is worth between 20 and 15 chaos. So it goes sealing, alleviation, then allaying. This is not bad. This is better than what I have. Convection. Oh, it's the same thing. 979, 2880. Seething. Let's see if we can add transgressors. Ebullient divine life flask of the dielectric. Of the cure. Grants immunity to poison for 14 seconds if used while poisoned. That's a long time. There's a tier 1 available too. Bubbling Divine Life Flask. Of the what? Of interference. Of thawing. Oh, thawing is the max tier. A roll on that. 22% chance to gain a flask charge when you deal a critical strike. $15 out of 45 charges on use. So if that was a tier 1, it might be good. Seething, tier 1. Assuaging. Add on to it. Saturated medics. Full-bodied, simmering. Bubbling divine life flask of quenching. Grants immunity to ignite for 16 seconds if used. Worth 1 divine yesterday, a day ago. Let's hold on to this. This one's worth a lot. We just made it. Flasks. Oops. It's a pure divine life flask. Continues divine life flask of sealing. Surgeon's divine life flask of liberation. Worth a lot too. This is all tier 1s. Warding. Undiluted recovery rate. Convection. That's the same thing as this
Trenton
one, yeah?
O'Brien said, "Hey yeah." Trenton O'Brien said, "How you liking the league?"
I'm definitely liking the league. A lot of people don't. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Definitely liking it. I just need a boss build now. Seething divine. This is what I'm using right now. Trash. I don't want to use it. Ebullient. Entropy. Okay. Thickened. Liberation. Masochists. Wide divine life flask. Oh. Substantial. Wording. Thickened. Insulation. I don't know. Is this worth anything? Occlusion. Hinders nearby enemies with 31% reduced movement speed if used while not on full life. No, we're not using that. Insulation. Try that. Startled. Startled divine life flask of insulation. Ugh. Thermodynamics. Sapping. Thermodynamics. This will work. Oh no, it's mana, right? Removes 10% of life recovered from mana when used. No, this will work. 60% increased life recovered. Removes 10% of life recovered from mana when used. Doesn't matter, I don't have any mana. Grants immunity to chill for... Is this better than what I'm rocking right now? I think so. Convection, thermodynamics, 11 seconds as opposed to 7. Yeah, that's better. It's almost twice the time. I really want a saturated divine life flask of Elaine. Would be better than this. Of the remedy, of the cure. Opaque divine life flask of alleviation. Chemists of convection. Chill. Thawing. Okay, so thawing is the tier 1, yeah? Yes. And this is even better than the other one. $40 chaos, maybe? Wait, 11 seconds, 17 seconds. Awing. Chilled. Have we get one for the bleeding and the blood for 17 seconds? Divine Life Flask of the Dielectric. Grants immunity to shock for that long. And it'll be saturated. No, it's chemists. Trash. How much would this go for, though? 57 chaos? No, just because it's a tier 1. $11.44, so you can use this 4 times. In 3.5 seconds is the cooldown. No. Wary Divine Life Flask of Warding. Abundant of... Catalyzed of the Conjurer. Of life recovery to minions? You mean there's somebody out there healing their minions? That's insane. Gypsum Divine Life Flask of the Conjurer. Definitely not what I'm looking for. I'm curious to know. Yeah. The reason why it's not for sale. Okay. Vitiating? Divine Life Flask of the Dielectric? What is this? This isn't bad. Okay, of the shocked. We'll put this over here. This one. Bubbling Divine Life Flask of Quenching. Apparently this goes for money, that's why it's there. What's this one go for? Okay. Flagellant's Divine Life Flask of Assuaging. Do you know how much this goes for? This one flask will go for a divine. Now I just need a saturated Divine Life Flask of Allaying or Assuaging. Assuaging is a tier 1, yeah? It's Assuaging. Allaying might be something I'm thinking of. Thermodynamics is of burning. No, it's a frozen. We need the one for here, quenching. While ignited, removes all burning when used. I mean, ultimately, I want, oh, so this is all tier 1? All tier 1, tier 2, tier 1. All, oh, 1, 3. 1, 1, 1, 4. This is the first one I was using, which we're going to get rid of. We don't need this anymore. Perpetual Divine Life Flask of perenniality. This is trash. Tier 1s, but still trash. This person doesn't know what it's worth, so he tried to sell it for 43 chaos 2 weeks ago. Of the Antidote. Substantial Divine Life Flask of the Antidote. This would be great if it wasn't substantial, if it was way more than substantial. Because it'll work. Of the Antidote. Oh, this would be so good if it was saturated. Of the Quelling. Okay. So this is our tier 1 for the burning of the quenching. 16. 12. Alright. Don't care about seething. Gypsum of the Bounty, O Pig of Alleviation, Scholars, Bottomless, Specialist of Interference, Cautious of Occlusion, Nitrate, Acolyte, Seething Acolyte, Flagellant's Entropy. That'll work too. Holy. 30 chaos 41 minutes ago. $28.80. $13 seconds. This is going for a divine right now. So is this one. Each of these. The assuaging, it makes sense. The flagellant's divine life flask of assuaging. I may just use this one myself. And sell this one. Saturated Divine Life Flask of Sealing. Or just burn it because it's a tier 4. Because this is not worth as much as this. And I don't know that the actual path of building suggested MNOP. Prelude of the Impala. Oh, that's what I need to do. I should run one with the curses. Increased evasion. This is curses, evasion, and shock. I have 2 evasions and 1 shock. I gotta get rid of one of the evasions. Maybe this one. Silver Flask of the Antelope. This one needs to have curses on it. Silver Flask. I went with that because that's all I had. Are these the silver? Yeah. $85. $85. This is what? 85 plus. Just silver. Oops. Quicksilver. Of the Sandpiper. Onslaught. These are both worth a divine, by the way. Flagellan's the divine life flask of assuaging. Saturated divine flask of sealing. Of entropy for 13 seconds, 17 seconds. I'm happy with this. We just need to change this one. We can sell all these flasks. Seething divine life flask of convection. Burn that. Panicked. Saturated divine life flask of abundance. Continuous. Of recovery. Or of assuaging. Hey! Misha Toporek is the first character to solo delve to depth 2,800. That's 2,800 floors. I've only done like 300. He's done 2,800 floors. It's crazy. Seething. Seething. Saturated of the antitoxin. What's my poison one look like? Of the remedy. This one's actually better than this. How much is this worth? Oops. Saturated Divine Life Flask. Here we go. And now you just add the if to it of convection. Bubbling Divine Life Flask of Entropy. $15,000 chaos. This guy's insane. He's a lunatic. He's a madman. Effervescent Divine Life Flask of Assuaging. Oops. Oh, what are you looking for? Divine Life Flask of Warding. Prudent. What's this? Cautious Divine Life Flask of the Dielectric. Hey, this'll work. Saturated Divine Life Flask of the Cure. This is for poison, so take our poison one. Get that out of there. Just boom. This will be worth a lot. Substantial Divine Life Flask of Assuaging. Could be better. Alright. This needs to be... We got Shock, we have Evasion, and then we need... What's the other one? Actually need Burn, but this one calls for... Versus. Ugh. Need a sweater. Alright, turn the AC off. And the door on. Or door open. Oh. These amethyst rings too. Like, so what am I doing again? Curses? Warding? Favorites. Long live the Queen. Bookmarks. Other bookmarks. Speed dial. That's what that is. All right, gaming. How come I don't see the gaming? Oh, here it is. Gaming. Oh. Ah. Crabbed of Exile. What's the flask? There we go. Flask prefix mods. And we want the suffixes. Here we are. This one was of warding, removes curses, there's only one, it's just of warding. I don't have to worry about that, right? Because there's no other thing for curses. So it has to be a flagellance of warding, basically. So where is the heat resistance coming from? Resistance, immunity to bleeding. What about burning? Increased cast speed during class of quickening. Imagine. Of acceleration. Of dousing. Immunity to ignite during blast effect removes burning on use. These are like old. I feel like these are old. I do need a burning one. I feel like curses are not that big of... Yeah, you know what? Let's do curses. We need evasion. We need shocked. .2 seconds. These last for a while, so for 7 seconds, you won't get shocked. Silver flask of the sandpiper. Well, first off, allocated silver flask of a skink. Interesting. Oops. Doctor's silver flask of the reeking. I need a saturated of warding. Anything of warding, really. Of the walrus. Immunity to freeze and chill during blast effect.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky.
Maybe I just get a flagellance silver flask of the whatever. Flagellance of the dove. Attack speed during 15% increased attack speed during blast effect. Perpetual silver flask of the rabbit. Is what we'll do. There it is, flagellance silver life flask or silver flask. Oops. %39 additional elemental resistances during flask effects. Does that mean I could have 39% additional chaos during that 7 seconds? And then during that 7 seconds, I have X amount more chaos damage because it's part of my tree? The tree suggests that when I get to level 96, I should be using the plus 1% to chaos damage over time multiplier per 4% of chaos resistance, maximizing how much chaos resistance you could potentially have. If you have 150 on top of up to 225 divided by 4. Like 46% extra damage. Is it 20% increased effect of withered? Oh, that's what I have on the other one. Must be, right? That's, yeah, right there. Then the resistance is up to 250. 5 times 25 is 250. No, it's 125. 10 times 25 is 250. 5 times 50. every 4 divided by 4 makes it like 60 something percent. 60%? 240? Yeah. A little more than 60%. I don't know what the thresholds are for like the maximums. But that's literally all that we're doing at the end here is chaos damage over time multiplier. So we just need to add of warding to this and we should be good. Of warding. Requires class to have no existing suffix. Craft it. Item has the wrong base type. Prefix. Are you kidding me? You telling me this doesn't have a suffix? Oh, you can't. Wait, can you not put of warding on? This is all outdated as of 3/4/15. Can you not have of warding? Yeah, it's a life or. So why can't I add it? Oh wait, it's a life or a mana flask. It can't be add a mod to a utility flask. So why does her build have that? It's wrong. That's why. Oh, that's different. Of the curlew. It's the reduction of curses, not the actual... Okay, so we need to find out the curlew. I don't think I saw that, did I? It wouldn't be there if it's... No. Antitoxin warding, so for cold, for poison... No, for cold, for poison, for bleeding, for damping, I don't know, earthing. Lizard skunk. Of the skunk. There's poison. Okay. Bleeding, poison, shock, freeze. Lock that. Urchin. Ah, of warding. Curlew's not in there either.
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what
I prefer this. Modifiers, calculator. Okay, and we're looking for import item. Really? You can do it just like that? I wonder if that works. I don't think that works. It does work. Holy. I can't believe that worked. Flagellants. They already know I got a flagellants flask in here. Privacy protection. All right. We want curses. Of the owl. That's what we want. Imagine that shit. Curses of the petrel mockingbird curlew. None of that shit's here. Screw that guy. Of the rabbit. Of the prism. Of the carp. Stiffness. Love it. Ample. Leeched as life during flask effect. Silver. Plover. Cat. Plover. Impala. Counterpoise. Bloodshed. Dove. Mussel. Petrel. This is a tier 5. We can do better than... Ooh, penguin. Immunity freeze and children flask effect. Oh my god! Flagellant silver life flask of the penguin. Jesus. Flagellant silver life flask of the... Variegation? 33. 3 and 33. Three and 33, selling for 80 chaos. 3 and 40, 3 and 39. I feel that I'm using this new browser and it's so much smoother. The whole PC is running much better than anything I was ever using before. Chrome, gone. I'm gonna remove it from the bar because I don't even need it. Unpin it. And then Brave, gone. Uninstalling it. Don't need it. Don't need either of those two now. Opera Gaming is just... Of the Owl is what we're looking for. Why does it have personal news up? I don't know. I just wanted to take a look at it. Craft of Exile. Okay. Flagellant Silver Flight Life Flask of Variegation. I don't think this will be worth anything, but I'll hold on to it. 33%. Okay, of the petrol. Gold. Of the Orca. Shocked. Of the Dove. Falcon. Skink. Imposing. Experimenter's Hummingbird. Of the Cat. Of the Eagle. Measured. What is this worth? How much? Whoa. Gosh. Can I get an owl? Increased duration. Evasion, duration. Wow, the iguana. Chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. Pangolin. Here we go. Investigator's Silver Flask of the Kakapo. The Kakapo will do. Kakapo. I just don't want ample. I want flagellant of the curlew at minimum.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget.
What's the evasion on this? Impala. Flagellant's Impala. Flagellant's Jade Flask Moss of the Bog Moss. Flagellant's Jade Flask of Bog Moss. That's a 1-1. This is a 1-3 of the Antelope. 1-1-1-1. Well, this needs to be a 1-1. And he's Flagellant of the Owl.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours.
Silver Flask of the Owl. 65% reduced effect of curses on you during Flask effect. If this rolls Flagellant, I don't know what it's worth. I just know if it rolls Flagellant, nothing else matters. I'll use this. One divine. Chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. Let's try it out. Alright, so since we did that, I can probably make some sales. So what was this one worth? Flagellance of Entropy. One divine. 313. We'll sell for 50. We'll sell for 35 chaos. Hey. This one is 66, 33, and 7. I think it's 60 chaos. Yeah. We'll put this on there for 50 chaos so we can get rid of it. This one, Flagellance Divine Life Flask of the Acolyte. 30, we'll make that 15 chaos. Get that out of here. 15 chaos, we'll make 5 chaos. Get that out of here. 25, we'll make that 10. Get that out of here. 15, we'll make that 5. Get that out of here. Measured Ruby Flask of Infliction. Get that out of here, period. I'm about to go outside and rip shit at whoever's fucking making all that noise out there. 2 and 2. $339. 339. Yeah, it's like if I can hear music over the ear headphones, this man's having a block party next door. Like what the? It's worth like 15 chaos. Not corrupted. You can't corrupt them anyway. 15. Was there an update? I feel like there was an update when I walked away. So this is, I'll put this in for 150 chaos orbs. It'll be the better looking one. $100. $15. Put that in for 20. Of the penguin, that in for 50. I did get a of the owl. And this will fill up when I get a critical strike. Or at least there's a 34% chance. What is this worth? 1 divine, easily. This is worth anything? Oh wait, this is worth a divine, is there? Alright. Flagellant of the antelope. Put this in for 100. Do we want to do anything with these rings right now? I don't think so. We need to build up our transmute stash up again. Now that we've fixed this flask issue somewhat. We got to use that on Phil. Perfect. Looks really good now. I wonder what it feels like. Because I'll be immune to curses. Oh, the thing that I wanted to add was The thing that adds the shock. Let me see something real quick. I'm supposed to be adding shock to my rings. Shock nearby enemies for 4 seconds when you focus. I can change that on a ring. On one ring. I think. Is it a suffix? No, it's an attack thing, so it's probably a prefix when you focus. Ah, here it is. Shock nearby enemies for 4 seconds when you focus. Try it. Fire. We need more fire. Not good. Need to add fire resistance. I guess I could add... What did this add? Chaos damage, right? Chaos modifiers? I'm wondering what can I add, like, resistance modifiers? And would it be enough? I only need 5, right? So... Put under essences? No, it's under frags. Light, meta, gems, res, no. Oh, no, it's under meta. It's catalysts. Elemental damage. Defense modifiers. Replaces. Alright, so whatever these 3 are, one of them is probably going to be elemental resistances. Catalysts. Oh. Catalysts. List of catalysts. Enhances life, speed, attack. I'm looking for resistances. Modifiers on a ring. Prismatic, which I have none of. What's it go for? Prismatic goes for 8 chaos each. And I need 20. 160 chaos, and I can do this ring here with resistances. I don't know that it'll jack up. Fire. On a ring, amulet, or belt. Wait, 5% increased movement speed. What am I doing in my life? Oh, not weapons. Can't do weapons. What am I doing? Body armor as well. But you can't add it to uniques, can you? Might be too OP. All right, let me just get down here and try this out. Losing brain cells while I lose currency.
Already and not before.
I don't have enough. I have one, no flares.
Justify your arrogance, your cruelty, and your neglect. I can't pretend, 'cause I know there's no saving us now. This point, I'm just burnt out from pleasing you. I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate you. So cold to the touch, I speak. You're not enough, so selfish. Can't keep up, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate you.
Might actually make a difference. Having that on there? Oh my god. 5 each, that's 45. 5, 50, 5, 75 plus that. I only earn 600 and change from each one down. We still need some more Azurite just in case. Cool. Nothing there. Actually, there might have been, right? No.
We got this melody, and you can trust me, baby. We got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side.
Oh, there's nothing up here. What am I doing?
Need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are, and I'm gonna miss you. I will never lie.
Bro, now that I added that thing? Wow. I guess it's because I'm shocking everything nearby, right? So why does she have it twice on there? Is like one not good enough? What do you think was gonna happen? Crazy ass little dog. Superior Citadel Bowl. Level 85. Pagan Wand. Interesting. Let's go to the closest thing that it'll let us go to. That's the one. I could do from here too. Flip. The Temptuous Steel. Have it. Drops. Go back. Empty. I don't know why I dropped that out there, but I did. Okay, there's nothing back there. Not bad. What I'm going to do is when all this is ready to sell, I'm going to start listing. I'm going to list it for 10 chaos, and then I'm going to drop it down to 5, and then 3, and then 1. I gotta be fast with this delve. Not enough space to... Shit. Flip. Good. Accept. Whisper. Thank you. We'll qualify that as being from down here. Like, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, I shouldn't qualify that. It's not like I found the flask. You know what I mean? But we qualify it because this is a currency hour or hours, you know? So what's going on with this worm scale? Prefix modifier trash. Why not? Alright. It's a eye level 83. What is this one? 85. We'll just drop them in here. We're not even filled up, are we? For the most part, we are. I still need to fill up F. So what we'll do is we'll just keep filling things up as we go. And then once I'm done doing those 100 maps, I'll flip all these on and just chill. And just let all the sales pop in. Let's do a quick, when we add that in there, a quick snapshot. 146. Wow. Okay, so can we go? It's closed, but and I don't think the contents of what was here before is still there. Should be gone. Yeah, it's gone. And you can't get back down, right? That's cool from this angle. You can see the bottom of the stairs, like, you know what I mean? Like, so we're gonna hit this one and then that one. Maybe go backwards at all the other ones we missed. And holding on to. I don't know where to put that flare. Jeez, look at all the loot, man. What's up here? Dynamite. I think I need least of, like, least of. This one's nothing. Find out if this is anything. Try not to go too deep. What she said. Adding those shocks, the shock on the rings? Oh my god. Oh, crap. Let's get out of here. A. Oh, she says, I don't need no man. I thought she says, I don't need an old man. She says, I need no man. I don't need no man. Or something like that. Did I fill up on flares? Sure did. I'm already up here. It's faster. Drop. Oh, there's rings under there. It's like, why is it doing that? Oh, that could have been bad. People are trying to abuse me. I'm just like trying to pick up loot. Excuse me, sir. I would appreciate it if you would, I don't know, pipe the fuck down. Alright, I got 3 flares for the other side. Unless we already did it. I don't think we did. Maybe. We'll come back and grab all this shit. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's not. If it fits one slot, all I got. This looks good. I don't know how much stuff is on the floor right now. I just know that I'd like to sell it all. Okay. Get the flippity flip the flip. We made it there. Now we gotta make it here. All the little nooks and crannies in these walls, and then grab this little currency slot right there. It's gonna be so good and so tasty. Oh. That explains a lot. All this fuss to find this one thing. That's what I want to do right there. That nice long little... Give me... Oh no! Hidden armor, I don't care. I got the resonators. I died from poison and fire. Need poison and fire. Maybe not so much chill and bleed. So what do we skip the first one? Oop. We don't skip this one though. Or is this the one that... Yeah, this is the empty one. This is the one I died in, I think. Did I die in this one? Maybe I uncovered it because I was so very proximal to it. That's awesome. When they just combust, that's the best. Perfect, man. I didn't realize we changed biomes here. Ooh. Gotta be careful here, because I'm not spec'd in for fire. Because why would I be? But I do want that fossil. That's a pristine. And I didn't see this. Hope we get out of this biome soon. Biome sucks. There we go. This is perfect. There's nothing here. Get out of there. There's nothing there either. All jewelry. Nothing you need. Sure, why not? I had to get out of there. No more flares. Wonderful. But we did it. That was a good distance too. Hello, everyone. You guys care to turn? Hey, hi. Come. Frankly, I don't understand why this stuff is still... Can I pick that up? Yeah. Well, it's probably just a little asshole thing. It's a little upside down asshole on the ground. Spitting these little things out. A little upside down butthole. Throwing little crawlers out. Flip. The Sorrow of the Divine. Sulfur Flask. So this is a fossil, and this is a currency. Let's hit them both. Hope that vape charges soon. This thing again. You hear that guy? Oh no. Somebody whacked me good? Is that what happened? This fucking guy here. There's nothing at the end of this? Wow. I'd use the bosses. I'm looking at two bosses. One's a summoner. One's resurrected. Those aren't actual terms. I just made those up. One's a skeleton. One's a necromancer. What to say? Let me turn on Discord. See how the new browser works with Discord up. Actually, it actually synchronizes with Discord. I just got to connect it. Let me just open up my Twitter and then.
Hey,
Nickelback's releasing a new album. Too bad.
A broken glass while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. Oh, this madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights.
Yo, did that work? It worked? It did. What game is this?
So good shot. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I forget you can't reload. That's what you can the counter reload.
Shatterline. This is a game Dirty was playing yesterday. Yeah, this new browser is a vibe, man. I'm digging it a lot. Hmm. All right, one more thing. How do we do this? Email or... Okay. Can I do that? Did you know? You can do that. And then I don't have to open up Discord. It opens up right there. This is awesome. Dude.
When I'm ready and not before.
And dude just tried to strangle me. That's hilarious. Thought there might have been more riches. There's a player. YouTube music. No way! There's no way! This is so awesome. This browser's the best. Close. Tab. Don't need that open now. Leave that. Close. And now we just play the player from here. No way.
Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's said, 'cause viral then people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine. I am nobody.
Grab this fossil node. Actually, I want to maximize. I don't want to grab individual nodes right now. If I was going down, I might grab that because I think there's something here. Doesn't show me, but I think there is.
Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out?
Oops. That's a failure.
We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine.
I must have come down here already and failed. Yes, sir, I did. So we're just gonna get ourselves to the end here. What's this? What is over there? Did I kill something over there? Ha! I was hopeful. Nothing there. Couldn't do anything. They backed me into a corner. Okay.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star under the midnight sky.
Guys are just fucking winding up and throwing out blue azurite balls. I got a lot of time on his hands.
Searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay.
What is this guy doing?
Choices I made. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have cut me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway.
These guys are stupid.
But I keep on falling.
word. Chaos items. What's that up there? Talismans. You never look in the mirror. Sweet onions. Love it. Tom, this browser, it's like a game changer, dude. It really is a game changer. Compared to Chrome or Brave. I was using Brave.
Tom Brew said, "Still trying to see how I can improve my build." Tom Brew said, "I'm just seeing YouTube vids."
You know, it changed my build up ever so amazingly, delightfully. Because, you know, this isn't a boss build. This is just a clearing build. But this is what changed it. I was looking at she has both of these modded like this. Both the rings. Shock nearby enemies for 4 seconds when you focus. This is what 1.5/2 divine boots look like. Probably more. This is worth more than what these guys are offering.
Tom Brew said, another button. I need 2 buttons to summon 2 totems. My main skill, left click, my movement skill, my guard skill, my stance switch skills, and flask to many buttons.
You need 2 buttons to summon 2 totems? Really? That seems a bit excessive. Is that because you're using Ancestral War Chief and Ancestral
Tom
Totem?
Brew said, yet all melee build usually do.
If I could find a way to redirect, what do I need less of and more of? I need the defense. I need a little bit of fire. So let me see if there's something that I can improve that has fire in it. 85, 85, 86, 74, 86. Level 78, 85. We'll have to get it in the gloves. These are good gloves. The top, that is. I might just go in real quick and do a couple labs. See if I can get some. I haven't done labs in a while. Left emotional scar.
Tom Brew said, does your build have in-build spell suppression in your Ascendance skills?
Yes. I don't know if it's actually in the specialty, but I do have it. Your hexes can affect hexproof enemies. Oh god. I don't know where it is. Let me just type suppress. At 21. So 8% chance to suppress spell damage. 10% chance, 18 plus 3 and 3. So 24. Right there. And then I got some on gear. What's this? 1% chance to suppress spell damage per 15 dexterity. 4% chance to suppress spell damage. 10%. So, I mean, yes, the answer is yes. And then my spell damage suppression chance is 88%. I'm trying to get that to 100, so I need 12 more. And I can eke that out. I don't know if you can put it on gloves. I think you can, because you can put it on boots. And I missed the opportunity to put it on the boots. I don't think I have it on anything but my helmet. And this helmet I think I've made. That's 21. Don't think that. This is that God roll belt. I got God roll boots that I crafted. These are worth probably five divine. These boots. That's what it would take for me to part with these boots. 5 divine. These Iolite rings are worth 2 divine each. Yeah, I need better gloves. So maybe I put more spell suppress on the gloves. The increased attack speed, the 12% increased attack speed, oof, can't be beat. You can get 6 on rings if you use the vermilion rings, which I have to switch to. I'm wondering if I can get some chaos damage on gloves. So life, attack speed, and chaos damage. I don't need anything else. I could put the lightning resistance on there too. Lightning isn't that critical right now, right? Yeah, I'm over on lightning. In fact, I could swap that out entirely for fire. There we go. That's the answer. These gloves will just only have fire on them. So I'm looking for life, a speed. Let me see if I can put suppression on them. Yep, life, suppression, and accuracy. Interesting. Oh wow, you can grab 27 of chaos damage overtime multiplier. That has to be a grand. While unique enemies in your presence. 14% increased global accuracy rating. My global accuracy is actually pretty good. What's the I need to dump these out and get them out of here. Give me a second. Stat priority, life, and flask charges. I don't think I have flask charges on my belt. It's an 86, but yeah, I never prioritized that when I made this belt, but that's okay. We can make a new belt. This belt will sell. Oh. Yeah, I'm not selling it for 25 chaos. Yeah, I'm selling this belt for like, I don't know, a couple divine. I wonder, do I have meta? Chaos. What are the modifiers on this? Life. Which goes right there. No, it goes right there, life. Those resistant modifier catalysts go for like, what, 8 each? 8 chaos, prismatic. Unstable, 12. So the profit margin isn't huge. I like that this pops out. I wish it had popped out for this too, but there's too many. They'll be calling me royalty. What about delirium? This is worth 4 chaos. This is worth 10 chaos. Yeah, these delirium orbs are pretty up and up on the price scale. You actually might be able to make a lot of money on the delirium orbs. 5? We may be thinking about this the wrong way. Because you can do deliriums on a souped up tier 2 or 3 map and just have all these continuously drop. What are the we could be looking at this entirely wrong. Ever. Delirium. And a 4% additional reward. So 12%. Your maps have a 4% chance to contain a mirror of delirium. What else? Oh my god. 100% more likely to spawn unique bosses. 50% increased simulacrum splinters. 50% increased chance to drop unique cluster jewels. Bro, delirium's the way to go. It has to be. Get nice long maps like Strand. Poop, right down the end. 4% increased stack size. Delirium monsters in your maps have 5% increased chance to drop cluster jewels. I might do this over the essences. Layers of delirium. Cluster jewels alone might make that worth it. Look how close in proximity all those nodes are to each other. And then there's this one. This one I can undo that. Yeah, I could probably turn off the corruption. Or excuse me, not the corruption. The essences. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of that. 6 out of that. 10. 10, 14. What are these ones? Okay, so we saw this one. What? Delirium in your maps increase 50% faster with distance from the mirror. Delirium fog in your maps dissipate 25% slower. Delirium fog in your maps lasts 10 additional seconds before dissipating. 14. It's 4. 9. You're in love with the idea of me. So you can guarantee a delirium encounter, can you not?
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine.
Maybe not.
It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what
I thought you could. Guess not.
somewhere in there there's a good guy. But he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, my siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, and 10.
I'm sorry that I stole your car.
24. I just recouped 10, so I covered that. Put 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, because I can't take away this node. But I can take away this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage. I gotta.
6.
I'm sorry that I stole your car.
10.
Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
I kind of need this node. Monsters in your map deals 25% less damage. Kind of important. Ominous silence. So we have to unclick that first off. We're going to unclick the metamorph as well. I don't care for ritual altars at all. I don't care for Sacred Grove either. It's 2 points we can earn back. All right. So what are the chances? The Delirium encounters your maps a 4% chance to generate additional reward type. What are the chances of getting... Five, 6, 7. I may screw this whole thing up, but because I have to use currency to do this. I may leave this alone. If you can't guarantee a mirror, or rather a delirium to pop by using like... Oh, you can though, at the map device, I think. What am I doing here? Anything left here? No? I think you can do it on map device, yeah? Can you guarantee Essence, Abyss, Ambush, Ice, Legion, Blight, Expedition? No. The further out you are in the mist, the stronger the effect. In simulacrums, starting at mouth. As you kill enemies inside the mist, a reward bar on the bottom left will start filling up. Filling up the bar will cause you to gain the reward type after the delirium encounter. That's some old shit, because I don't know about that. There's a million different things that I learned to see. Yeah, there's... Oh, I see. Interesting that that's there. Pause the mist timer during an Immortal Syndicate research encounter. Oh, be right back. 1 second. So there's a 5% chance to if you step outside the mist for more than 5 seconds, the delirium encounter will end. Any enemies outside the mist will have the delirium modifiers removed. And up to 5 orbs can be used in one map. Rewards will also drop each time the bar is filled, since the mist never clears up. Enemies at very high delirious percents are extremely tough, with even normal rarity enemies becoming comparable to high tier map bosses. You can get all sorts of shit out of this. .14 reduce the chance of map areas to contain a delirium arrow by approximately 20%. Chance to encounter a Zana mission containing a delirium encounter has also been lowered by the same amount. So we're going to leave it alone because we can't. One thing we can control is essences being on the map for 2 chaos, and the amount of essences you get with all these nodes filled in is more than 2 chaos, so it's a win-win. Deliriums would be nice. I could still... Yeah, I could still... Boop. Buy a refund. This isn't really doing anything up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is this 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
There we go. Maps found on your maps have 3% chance to have layers of delirium. So, burn. I guess I don't need this one either. One, two. Do that instead. I can get rid of these Kurak bonus modifiers for now because I don't need them. Like, I was gonna use it to get, like, you know, some sort of benefit to the uncovering. Yeah, I did. I got what I needed out of them, basically. 4, 5, 6. That'll free up 12 points. I can put point 4 right there. 2 right there. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I find 3 more. Yeah. We can unlock all of the delirium. This will be good. Burn. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, 8, 9. Nine and 4 is too much, right? %, on completing your maps to gain a free use of random map crafting option. Maps found have 15% chance to be 1 tier higher. I don't care at this point because all the maps are what? Tier 16 for the most part. These don't, yeah. You can get rid of these nodes. Get rid of these ones too. Waiting there for me. Over mountains. Now we got 18 points. I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apply. Booyaka. That looks good. We need this. Probably take the metamorph out. I'm still healing. I can get rid of these nodes right here. 1, 2. Actually, because of the way this connects, I can remove 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll find my way through bitterness I'm feeling. Wait, what? Cancel? This connects here, here. Oh, this is not connected to this. That's why. Shoot. I could still disconnect these two, though. I can get rid of these two. Okay. Finagling points here. Who deserves what? I almost don't care about the Sacred Grove, right? That'll just free up 2. I could see if there was more that I wanted to get rid of, but it doesn't constitute. Just, I can't reconcile that. So, making sure there's no more of these anywhere. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and we need 2 nodes now. It's good. I was able to. I can take these 2 nodes out. There it is. These 2. No? Why does this whole thing have to connect? Oh, refund passives. There it is. Apply. Apply. This ought to be interesting. What I was able to do is switch things up on the Kirac side. So now all the points are invested in deliriums, mirrors of delirium mirrors, essences for instant currency, and delving for larger currencies. I think it looks good now. I mean, you're gonna have to change it no matter what because I have more points to get rid of. You know, like additional Kirac mission on completion. A lot of these are just unnecessary. But I'll take the scouting reports even though I don't need them anymore. Special scouting reports probably sell well. I gotta reinstall my Elgato Stream Deck. Got everything we need. We know where we want to go, kind of. Not really. Were we just finishing other sources of quick income generation? All right, I just reset the income per hour. I thought there were more nodes up here that I didn't hit that were... Yeah, there is. I gotta climb around.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my
I was gonna go build some new gloves. I'll wait till after these, all this stuff is over and done with. Now I'm encountering fire, right? Of course I would. I didn't need anything. I did want to... Yeah. We're going to have to go up and to the left. Fine. Okay. We got one over here, I think. No, we don't. It's over here. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Oh, I've been here before, yeah? Oh, no. I have not. Thought that might have been some wealth. No wealth in these here caves. What's over here, man? Like you get psyched out by stuff, bro. Any lost loot? No, it's all trash. Heavy meat grinder of mastery. I'm clearly supposed to have that. I need to pick up the meat grinder. Oh. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'd like to reach out and just grab something that doesn't belong to me. You know? Yeah. Lost armor. Excuse me. I guess burning in this game isn't that bad because they don't really care about burning. It's supposed to be shocking everything. If I had it on the other ring, I'd be shocking it a lot faster. Hey, it's Mr. Dragon. Like he was waiting. Sorry, dragon. It's you, baby dragon. Drops. A, B. Where's C? F goes there. C. G. C. E. F. G. Alright, we're gonna go fill all this up. I think we're at the point where we can just sort of turn sails off and then turn sails on. Sheesh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that node. I don't like this fight. It takes too long. There we go. Get some nodes up here. We try anyway. No reward? Yeah, give me that aberrant fossil. I hate those creatures. It's not that big of a deal, right? They really want me to pick up those apothecary gloves? Let's see. I have to go. Oh, jeez Louise. Go. Get it over with. One of the benefits of jolting out like that is what is over here? A steel ring? Whole different area. Oops. Whole different story when you guys can't fucking slow me. Right? And now that you can't slow me, you gotta add the little bone guys at the end. Funny. Oops. You can flip a profit on these steel rings. Where the hell to go? Did I not pick it up? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, 2.1. Uh-huh. That's what they're selling for? Search. I bet you somebody would pay 5 for that. Drops. 100% promise. Go up. Really? We're going this way? Word, okay. Alright. Kill him. Already. Marikath bow. Thank you for the resonator stash. Wanna clear all this out real quick because I know this was waiting. I didn't know I was waiting. Come back and grab that. Nothing there. Perfect. Wow, nice, cool. Anybody else want to come down here? Appreciate it. Oh, this guy's still alive? Give me that shit. Who's this guy? Big shiny hat. Clown. Guy came out barreling at me. See that? Alright. This was what was waiting for us. Had we investigated the right turn. It's either left or right, right? Yeah, because that's blocked off. And then there's that one place that apparently I must have gone in and looked and was like, no, there's nothing there. Because... Now I'm paranoid that this ghost is gonna pop up. Too much clutter. Drops. They don't ride them like that anymore. Wow. What do you think this is worth? I'd, with the 10% chance to suppress spell damage, I could probably sell this for good. Good 25. Drops. %16 increased flask effect. Flip. Oops. Yo, I'd like to see what that guy has who's delving this deep, because like I'm getting it to the point where like I need to have all these resistances and protection from like chill fucking. Now that I can just grab. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder what kind of build these crazy delvers have. They start from the end of game and they go right into delving. I'm pretty sure they do some end game mapping stuff. Probably not much. Are there any popular delve streamers out there? That's what I want to see. I want to see a delve streamer. I'm happy with Lily and Zizaran, but there's a couple other people that are very popular. I just don't like them. Only a 2. It shouldn't be that difficult. I think 2s are worth the effort. I do. Because with 2s, it's not so long and drawn out, and you get a lot of Azrai for the effort. And the reward's pretty good. Alright, let me come up here and relieve some of this gross sell items. I want to get rid of this. Yeah. Drops. Flip. Diesel sell. Base item alone's worth 5. Drop. Alright, back to where we were. Oh, there was more to this? Alright, so it's definitely a lot of frost and chill on the ground. I got chill. I could have put the whole, you know. Lost loot. We won't grab that flare cache just yet, will we? Yes, we will, because we already discovered it. It'll be gone anyway. I don't know where these guys are going to come from, but... Oh, it's not these guys. Good. I thought it might have been the little aggressive guys that jump back and forth and awaken Sexton. There we go. Yeah. Poor baby. He didn't make it. And then this is the burning, so I gotta be careful with this. Right now I'm... This guy don't like me at all. Okay, I'll grab all of it. Let's buy a new motto. If it's not... Oh, yes. Just grab it all. Hey. 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 Look what kind of room we made here. Hey. Just making room. And because, you know, the game's brilliant. Oop. Hey. That might be the direction we're going anyway, so just come over here and there's a reason why you gotta check these corners out before you start your travels, because you could be missing out on potential loot. Alright. Oh, could have hurt. I didn't discover any more than that, so. That's the equipment, that's the sulfite. Sulfite we go. Dynamite cache, yay. Come over here, play a little circle, run in here, do this. That. You know, and then over here, Turn that off. Make sure you're quite careful. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Azurite. I wonder if they'd be crazy enough to, you know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Look at that. Instant income. What else is here? Yes, give me the gnarled branch, please. You decide of... What the fuck? Get out of here, you dog. You dog. I don't know how far I am in this. Oh, delve depth, 244. I want to find a really cool build. We can look one up in a second. In fact, let's look it up now. Okay, so for these, we're gonna... I already have this one, probably. Fen coil drops. Flip. Before we can flip these, can't flip that one at all because that's corrupted. Drops. Sales. Drops. I don't know what these are worth, but... Okay. Okay. What? So this is gonna go, okay. Give me more clusters. Those clusters go, man, they sell. What a crazy, like, roundabout way to have to get to a node.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Eh. I like it. More gore. More gore. I don't know what that is. But we's about to find out. Oh crap. Let's just go back down and grab the wands. Man. You're really slipping.
Too much clutter.
Is it though? Is it too much clutter? Or are you just a very bad organizer? Like, come on. I thought I identified those. What the hell's going on? Crash. Fuck it. Just drop it all in there. What does this go for? It's corrupted, but it doesn't have like a corrupted mod. More wands. Nothing here because I should have already gotten it. That's making it impossible for me to get in. Come on, guys, just keep following. What your deal is, bud? You're on one today. Pay attention. Accidents happen when you're not paying attention, like looking at your flare count. There we go. No more bats. For the bats. Away with the bats. I think we should start hardcore next season. Drops. This one tab is worth 822.25 chaos. Yeah. So that's just one tab. The conversion is actually pretty weird the way the conversion works on this. All right. Flares. Remember. Hey.
When I'm ready and not before.
He's so mad. Wow. These guys hit. Oh my god. Whoa. I can't even hang out over there. These guys got some crazy ass AoE going on over there. What am I on? Is this sanctified ground? What is this? Consecrated ground. What does that do to me? Sacrifice a desk. Okay, we're done up. We're done with this. We're gonna go back up and get some air up top in the we're gonna do some mapping. I'm gonna do 100 maps. Flip. Drops. Drops. Sales. Flip.
Atomic particles traveling near the speed of light do decay more
Oops.
slowly than stationary particles.
Let's not go there.
As strange
It was there.
intuitive as it seems, time dilation is a law of nature.
According to math and projections, it would take us hundreds of millions and millions of years. Or just hundreds of millions of years. To get to transcendence. Okay. HO. Here we go. 5 at a time. Essences. Monsters trade. We can probably do some more temple stuff here. Guarantee the temple just to get them out of here, you know.
Traveling close to the speed of light is a kind of elixir of life. Because time slows down close to the speed of light, special relativity provides us of going to the stars.
You know what I tried to calculate? What I want to know, at least? Like, how long is a light year in conventional time? So a light year isn't time, it's a distance. And it's the amount of distance that light travels in 1 year. I'm imagining 365 days. And rather than say 186,000 miles per year, they've decided to say a light year. So 186K miles, 186K M/Y. Right? Where light year is equal to X. And if we want to calculate how many years it would take, we wouldn't have to. Because 55 light years is 55 of our years. It just happens to be 55 times 186,000 miles. This is cool. How long is a light year in human years? It's a question. Saying we were a space shuttle that traveled... Saying we were... I don't even know why it says that. Let's say we were in a space shuttle that traveled 5 miles per second. Given that the speed of light travels at 186,282 miles per second, it would take about 37,200 human years to travel 1 light year. Wow. Wait, what? Light zips through interstellar space at 186,000 miles per second. I was totally wrong. And 5.88 trillion miles per year. Holy, per year. So if we were traveling at the speed of light in 1 year, we could travel 5.88 trillion miles. Now, I'm very simple. I don't understand why we just don't. $5.88 trillion miles. Seems like we need a different unit of measurement. Instead of having a unit of measurement like, I don't know. Yeah, we would definitely need a new unit of measurement to explain that. Once the numbers start getting crazily high. You have to imagine, like, if 1 light year is equal to 5.88 trillion miles, and the closest star system is what? Okay, so Alpha Centauri is one of the brightest stars in the southern skies and is the nearest stellar system to our solar system, only 4.3 light years away. A stellar system is like our sun with the 8 planets. That is a solar system. The distance between our solar system and Alpha Centauri is 4.3 light years, or 4.3 times 5.88 trillion miles. $25.284 trillion miles. Miles. 25.284 trillion miles. 25.284 thousands, millions, billions, trillions. That is how many miles are between us and Alpha Centauri. That's very concerning to me. You're stuck in the wall, bro. I mean, I'll pick it up because it's a nice color. And it's telling me, hey, pick me up. I can walk through people with evasion and do damage. A Picoro. What is that, like a... What do you call that? Oh god. Like one of those fencing swords. There she is. Hey, big girl. I'll take one wild Brambleback versus 3 wild anything. Hey, big guys. There it is. Get it all out. We'll take another queen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, big mama. You grew up to be really big. That was it, right? Yeah, peckerel. Yeah, like a rapier.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Curry! Okay, we'll go this way first. Hello. I was wondering where that guy was going. Let's pick that up. Like, why not? Well, I don't know. This guy's whispering in my ear, bro. Next song, please. Do I hear her? Huh, I do. Go back to her. Whoa. How was that out? That was so awkward. What's going on with this button? Like, easy to tap. Okay, we'll go see Cassie after. And the righteous will turn ash. I already have this. It's branching exile.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yay. Rewards. Great. Why is this spring leaf so desired? Like, it certainly doesn't go for that much, right? Like, trade. That's what he wants. Sure, thank you. You know what? It's not worth it. There's an economy like thing that you can look at that tells you which like weapons and armor, like it shows all the price points which are dipping and which which are up there in cost. Like that spring leaf goes for 1 chaos, but it's people are selling them for 25 because I think maybe they just don't drop readily. I don't know. I've dropped so many. I don't know why it sold for that much. I don't. We can look based on this, right? Like, so the ones that are being listed there. Let me turn this thing off for a second. Hold on. There it is. Can we put that up there? Oh, cool. You can add sites that you want. Okay. Anyways. So mine.
Sing to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes.
98% increased armor and energy shield. Regenerate 34.8 life per second. Regenerate 48. 80% reduced freeze duration. Regenerate 100 life per second while on the left. I don't. And it was an eye level 85. Base percentile. Joe filters. Chaos orbs. Minimum 10 chaos orbs. Search. So it's the total elemental resistance. They're all 4%. And then the only other thing is so why did that guy buy mine for 25 and all of these are listed for like 10 and I don't get it. There was nothing special about mine. I'm so confused. I mean, it had to regenerate 4.48. That was it. Requires level 7. Like, I don't. Maybe that had the highest rolled regenerate life per second. He was looking for the highest rolled one. Because so far I haven't seen any that are close to 50. 32. 37. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's the regen. The closer you are to 50, the more the shield costs. How the hell would I have known that? I don't know. I'll take it, but that constitutes a sale, yeah. So that's 25. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad to be done with Overgrown Ruin map. I'll never favorite that map. That map sucks. This map. How far down does this thing go? Jesus. Painted armor scrap, nice. What else? Anything else? Where'd they come from? Nobody invited them. You just chilling there, bro? Weird. That kind of hurt my eyes a little bit, not gonna lie. Crypt armor. Apparently, special crypt armor. Fire themed rogue exiles? Yes, sir. I see you, Cassia. I will not leave you. And a Val? Really? Yeah, no thanks on the quintuplicated mirrored gloves. Thank you for appearing to me. We just got a Cassia to do. Ooh, I don't have that one. That's cute. These just always drop, right? Really? That's okay. The Oppressor. Just wake up. Lip. terrace. There it is. Oh, okay. I see where the meter is now. That's crazy. Whoa. Yo, that dude was trying to end my life. Oh yeah. I'm kind of excited. I'm happy I went the route of delirium. Let's see at what rate this happens to pop though. Because I think I read something that it's only a default of like 5%. Look at that. We're on the next set of challenges here. The further you are, the harder it is. Bro. Way better. Way better. That's what you gotta do. I gotta go back, unfortunately, because not only did I leave these, but there's a whole nother one. I think. Hold on. Sure, maybe somebody wants those. Not. Just want to make sure there's no more. I gotta check this because it's just right here. Okay. Because I did skip one. I was hoping that boss would have had more stuff.
Ice cold, swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide.
Hey, it's this guy. It's our friend. Hey, guys. More is never enough. All right. I get another ring with a shock on it. First, da 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 da. Trash. Just burn that. So out of curiosity, what is that worth? 1/15th, 10th. I got 7 back. Half a chaos. Yeah, that's about right. I spent an alchemy, half a chaos. Or actually, an alchemy is like what? 1/10 of a chaos. And I got back half a chaos. I would have gotten back that half chaos no matter what. The only thing.
When I'm ready and not before. Life is too precious to waste on.
Let me go fill up my meter real quick. This is gonna be fun. Alright, my meter's filled. Good. Whoa. You summon that boss. He's gonna come in hot. A Thresher Claw? What is that worth? I don't know.
Too much clutter.
Flip. Drop C. Just trying to fill up drops. That's it. Sybil's Paw, Thresher Claw. That's funny. Oh, don't forget the. Oh no, we don't want that. That's doo doo. This is a guy singing. You know what? It's already out. I'm not gonna waste scours. I'm just gonna run with what I have. Wow.
When I'm ready, I'm locked in.
Baby, can you pray, pray tonight? Baby, can you pray, pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't no, 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 yeah. For every round that we have, surrounded, I know it. But I'll be ready every day. Know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight? Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Gotta pray, pray.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, then gets empty again.
When I'm
Let
ready,
it fill
I'm locked
in, so I go. 'Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it, untypical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall
He ran to me. He wanted to die. Like, suicide bomber.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's it. What a bad place for one of those. This guy on his bike again. All right. Gonna take a break now. Thanks for watching. Cheers.